cek tes, halo. Halo bang. IQ Zero Persikabo versus Arema om. Gak ada bang. Fifa ini.
And we should be in for an exciting encounter between these two teams.
Yeah, the players look full of pride out there, Clive. Let's hope they're full of running as well. They're going to need it.
These two clubs share the same town, but there is no love lost between them. It is always a bit of a grudge match. Jesus Navas.
Van Persie.
Good tackle. Vidic. Evra.
Van Persie.
They look well organised at the back. Jesus Navas. Wins the ball on the wing. This is Evra. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Company. Holding off the defender. Important tackle.
Van Persie.
Oh, look at the space he's got here. It was a firm challenge, but the referee saw nothing wrong. Good clearance out of the box. Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal. Decent attempt, not on target though.
Oh, he should do better from that sort of distance.
Vidic. Here's Evra.
Welbeck.
They have to defend for their lives there. Oh, he went right through him there. It's a heavy tackle. Company. Saw that coming.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Wasn't about to let him past. Defender puts a good challenge in. Company. That's pretty good covering. He has won that well.
Van Persie. Zabaleta.
That's good play at the back.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Trying to make the best use of the extra man here. Quickly involved. Those two have got their own little private battle going. Now Evra.
Welbeck. Zabaleta.
Company. He's won it well. Now what's on here? Lost the ball out wide.
Welbeck.
One time. That has to be a free kick. He really went in hard there. He's having a go. Oh, that's some save. They both went in a little bit clumsily. Thumped away by the keeper. Silva. Now Ferdinand. This is Evra.
Welbeck.
He's making himself difficult to mark here. Well, the ref looked to play advantage there, but they couldn't take it, so he stopped play now. Here's Wayne Rooney. Carrick! What can he do here? Had to make sure that that was his. Oh, caught in possession.
Van Persie.
Valencia. Now, can he put it away? Goal!
Well, now they mustn't sit back, Clive. They've shown they can score goals. They must continue to be positive.
It was confidently taken, tucked away into the bottom corner. At the halfway point, it's 1-0.
Win your midfield battle and you win a game of football, you know. That's pretty much normally the way it is.
All geared up then for the start of the second half. Carrick. This is Rooney. It's a good long ball. Showed him too much of the ball. Here's Evra. Ferdinand. Carrick. Rooney. No need to panic, easily away. Carrick.
Welbeck.
Once a player gets some reward from making a supporting run, he'll make another and another. Good anticipation by the defender. Carrick. Here's Wayne Rooney. Oh, he's having none of it. He's through on goal. Oh, this is what a goal!
If they can keep getting this fella in these sort of positions, this team are going to score a lot of goals. That's a wonderful strike.
The keeper never stood a chance. Tucked it away beautifully. Great finish. Now, this is interesting. Look who's coming on. The manager is making his first change of the match. There had to be goals in this one. It's now 2-0. Jesus Navas. Now, what's on for him here? Referee did try to play advantage there, but he's had to bring the play back to the free kick now. We can do with a few more reps like this one.
And it's a great area, Clive, to have a free kick. You've got to concentrate on the strike. Try and get it over that wall. These guys practice these free kicks. He should be doing better from there.
It was close, but not close enough for the position that they find themselves in now. Good use of the ball.
You can see these guys put the hours in on the training ground. That's excellent defending work.
It's a foul, is it? No, the ref says nothing doing. Always on the prowl, looking for trouble and sorting it out. Rudy now. That's a wonderful sliding tackle, clean as a whistle. There's some promise about this attack now. Rooney. Oh, look who's won the ball. He swung it in, not the cross they were looking for.
Zabaleta.
Did well there.
Van Persie.
Here's Wayne Rooney. Carrick. He's won it back. Good defending. Now, can he get at them? There's a real fluidity about that play. Everyone's comfortable on the ball. They're all on the same wavelength. Doesn't miss much back there, does he? Jesus Navas. Have to come up with something better than that. Vidic. Rooney. Again, possession. Clichy. There's an appeal for handball there. The referee says it is a free kick. Read that well, great positional play. Oh, he stole it in here. Valencia. Shoots, good finish, straight into the bottom corner.
Look at the way he controls that, Clive, and he keeps that down hard and low along the floor. Goalkeeper, no chance.
He's already got 2 goals, they just can't contain him. Company. Dropped deeper in search of the ball, found some space. Keeper only just got to that.
He's just anticipated that, Clive, and he's made a brilliant save.
Corner given, they won't get many more chances better than this now. Never really set himself for that header.
I wonder if the goalie would have saved that, Clive, if it had just been on target.
Still behind, but still trying to pull a goal back. Vidic. Now Ferdinand. Rooney now. Oh, look at the space he's got here. Has he scored!
That's a brilliant goal. Once he gets beyond them last defenders, you're not going to catch him. You're not going to stop him from scoring today.
And they are starting to build an unassailable lead. All about to find out the added time we're going to get. Just halted by the defence.
Welbeck.
Here's Abra. Just whips the ball off your toe, doesn't he? He's through. Opportunity. Oh, it's there!
Oh, that late goal's going to annoy this back four, Clive. They love getting in the habit of keeping those clean sheets.
So easy to apply the brakes or free wheel when you get so far in front. They're not quite as far in front now. Welbeck. Oh, that's great last-ditch defending. Some defenders have an instinct for danger. He's one. It's the perfect start to the season. Nothing quite like winning your opening game to set the tone for the year.
When we came here today, Clive, we always fancied that this team could put on a bit of a show. They didn't disappoint us, you know. I was really impressed with what I saw out there.
Well, that's it for this game. There'll be another one before too long. Andy and I will see you there. To what is an important league encounter. Both teams will be wanting the points to further their respective claims. Every game is a big game. Walcott. No need to panic, easily away. Arteta. You'll see a lot of this. They're a team that likes to get the ball out wide when they go forward. Referee's indicated a throw-in. Walcott. Needs a good cross. Crossed in. Throw-in's been awarded. Welbeck. Carrick. Van Persie. This is their game, trying to get an extra man in there to supplement the attack. Wayne Rooney. Dealt with that confidently enough. Oh, he's caught him out there. He can't resist. Oh, there's not many better than him.
I've seen goalkeepers spill them from there. That's a really good bit of goalkeeping.
Keeper goes downfield. Carrick. Welbeck. Van Persie. It's all about timing the supporting run, and they've done that successfully already. There's not much that gets past him, is there? Vidic. This is Evra. Van Persie. Pass was a bit too obvious. Here's Podolski. Wins the ball on the wing. Evra. Welbeck. Oh, he's picked him out well there. He is an intelligent defender. Real possibilities here. Broke that up well. Now, what can he set up here? Welbeck. Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal. Important tackle. Downfield from the keeper. Oh, what a good ball that is. This is Rooney. What a chance! He's got a chance! Keeper clats a goal!
You train all week and then your goalie goes and does something like that.
It's a lead, a slender lead. The game is still very much in the balance. It's far from settled. That's a very good piece of defending. Vidic.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Easy for the defender. Ref has not blown advantage. And then the defender just hooked it into touch. Walcott won the ball well there. They were a bit short of cover. Stopped him in his tracks.
Van Persie.
Trying to escape his man. He's left the defender for dead. Valencia. He's not held on to it. Walcott. That's a good piece of defending. Referee's pulled him up for that foul. Arteta. It's going to be a throw-in.
Welbeck.
Out Abra.
Van Persie.
Rooney now. They've worked something here. He only has the keeper to beat. Stopped by the keeper. Brave defending. Walcott. Good football from the defender.
Welbeck.
He's through. Oh, I thought that was in.
Unlucky. You've got to be prepared to have a go if you want to score goals.
The referee blows for the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0.
Yep, this team have really took to this game from the first whistle. They've had most of the possession and they've used it very well. I like the way they knock it out wide and are continually looking to get midfield players in the box.
Here's Wayne Rooney. Valencia. That's good play at the back. Walcott. And halted by the defence.
Van Persie.
Well struck. Oh no, what about that? Goalkeeper lays claim to it. They know what they've got to do now. They've got to take some risks. Wins it on the flank. Vidic. Here's Abra. This is Rio Ferdinand. Carrick. Rooney. Can he score? Not going to break them down like that. That has to be a free kick. He really went in hard there. And a double substitution there by the manager. Why ever not? Oh, no, that's wide.
Oh, you can feel the groan going round the ground. That's so disappointing when they miss the target.
At least they're creating chances. Vidic. Now Ferdinand. Carrick. Rooney now. Rosicki. Tidying it up well, no bother.
Van Persie.
Here's Wayne Rooney. Now possibilities here, he's got a chance. Big chance! Oh, so close!
Well, I don't mind that. You don't mind them having a pop now and again. That's not a bad effort.
Here's Rosicki. Stuff for the defender. He goes into every challenge expecting to win it. This is Rooney. Carrick. Trying to force a way through. Oh, he caught him napping there. They look well organised at the back. Thomas Rosicki. Unable to make any progress down that flank. Rooney now. Defender always looked like he was going to get to the ball first. Trying to release him here. The defender gets a foot in. Walcott. Good positioning, anticipated there. It's Podolski now. Arteta. Walcott. Referee happy to let it go. Gone out into a dangerous area. Oh, what an opening this is! Skimming past the post.
Just needs to become a bit more accurate from there.
Vidic. Ferdinand. Carrick. Rooney.
Van Persie.
Taken away from him on the wing. Not going to stretch this defence like that. Rosicki. This is a definite chance. Danger. And it's there from Rooney.
Well, this team just get better and better as this game goes on. That's another good goal.
Manchester United would have settled for this at kick-off. They've really taken charge of this game. It was a tackle that had to be made. It's like everyone's position's interchangeable in this team. They all seem at home wherever they happen to pop up on the field. Here's Wayne Rooney. Carrick. Can he find a way through? Thomas Rosicki. Fairly easy for the defender. Lucas Podolski. No foul given there. Well, one or two of them are looking back at the referee, but no blame attached to him. He let them play on and they just didn't take advantage. One or two appeals for a foul, but the referee says nothing doing. Full time and the job's done. Nothing else matters. They needed a win, they got a win. The rest is detail. The result is the be-all. Clive Tilsley is sitting alongside me in this superb setting. A man who's played for Ireland in all of the world's great stadia, Andy Townsend. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Clive. Yeah, I've had some wonderful memories, of course, of my days with Ireland, but nonetheless, that's in the past. It's to the future now, and we're looking ahead to another exciting game today.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams... This is Rooney, collected by the defender. Distan. Oh, look who's won the ball.
Van Persie.
He's having a go. What a shot!
Oh, he's picked his spot beautifully.
Now they've just got to concentrate and consolidate now. They want to stay ahead. Osman. Got a real opportunity here. Pienaar. He's played it in. The opposition come away here. Rooney.
Van Persie.
Carrick. Defender reacted quicker.
Van Persie.
Defenders in control of that situation. Pienaar. Those two have got their own little private battle going.
Van Persie.
Can't score from there, can he? Straightforward catch for the keeper. He's thrown it out this time. Ref has seen the advantage, play on. What's on here? It's a real scores! Oh! Didn't he take it well?
That's what's needed to finish, Clive, a nice, cool head.
I don't suppose he'll get a mention, but the referee deserves a lot of credit there. He played a great advantage, he kept the game flowing, and it's resulted in a goal. Match is underway, so it's 1-1. Carrick. Knocking the ball about now. Real possibilities here. Pienaar. Thumped away by the keeper. Decent header. Carrick. Rooney now. Good cover back there. Vidic. That's the situation under control. Carrick. This is Rooney. There's not much that gets past him, is there? Good tackle, he can get forward himself now.
Welbeck.
Must have a shot. He couldn't hang on to that. Cleared away, there was danger there.
Van Persie.
They're working together back there. That's clever, very clever. Pienaar. He's got so much support. What kind of cross can he deliver? That'll be a corner, won't it? Yes. is the kind of game we were hoping for. Nothing in it approaching half-time. He's shown good quick feet there. He's got a chance. He's not held on to it. Couldn't stop it from going out for a corner. That's a waste of a corner. Keeper dealt with it comfortably. Dealt with that confidently enough. Really good throw from the keeper. No foul given there. He's got men either side here. Who's there? He stopped it. Now then, what can they come up with from the corner? Played in, hits the defender. They can all stay in the box for another corner. Short corner. He swung it in, got to that well. Osman. Oh, he went right through him there. It's a heavy tackle. Good header. This is Rooney. The referee did try to play advantage there, but he's had to bring the play back to the free kick now. He can do with a few more refs like this one. Fairly easy for the defender. He had a look at the reckless challenge, but it was anything but. Perfectly timed. And here we are at half-time. And the scores are level.
Hopefully we'll see the goalkeepers work a little bit harder in the second half. Let's get them involved in the game a bit more. It's very tight in the middle of the park.
We're at Wembley. We're at the halfway stage in this one. The second half ready to start. Miralas. Pina. They've got a throw in. Miralas. Possibilities here. Protecting the ball well. One or two looking at the linesman, but he's kept it in, guided in high. Referee's indicated a throw in.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Really good interception there. Holding the ball up well here. Defender took responsibility. Rooney now.
Van Persie.
Saw that coming. Pina. Miralas, got to score. Certainly got enough players back here.
Van Persie.
Rooney. Well under pressure there. Resolute defending.
Van Persie.
That's an attempt on goal. Just got a glove on it. They'll have to make do with a corner. Gone for a short one. The defender has found it.
Welbeck.
Valencia. Oh, well, one or two didn't like the look of that tackle, but the ref did. Miralas. It's a foul, is it? No, the ref says nothing doing. Solid defending. Pass back to the keeper. This is Ebra.
Van Persie.
This is their game, trying to get an extra man in there to supplement the attack. Found his man, somehow. Wins it on the flank. Here's Wayne Rooney. Plenty of cover there. Miralas. He's come away with the ball well there. That's a good pass, you know. Defenders getting sucked to the ball here. Got to keep their shape.
Well back.
Distan. That's a very good piece of defending.
Well back.
Rooney now. No need to panic.
Hello
Easy
Bang,
away.
MF.
It was a definite foul.
Pastio.
Don't think the referee
Hello.
is going to take any further action, is he? It's a yellow card for the challenge from behind.
He's just got to cool down a little bit. If he's not careful, he'll get a red card next time.
Big chance. He's gone too early. He's offside.
This team are very good at the offside game. They play it very well.
Does head the ball well, doesn't he? Distan. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Been isolated out there and lost it.
Van Persie.
Carrick. Jagielka. Distan. Just kept it in. It's out of play. Does use his head well. It's a bit of a back-to-the-wall job here. So many defenders. Someone was going to get in the way.
Van Persie.
This is Rooney. No free kick. He's given the advantage. They've already moved this defence about and got someone in. Forced away. Miralas. Solid defending.
Van Persie.
Oh, look at the space he's got here. It was a clattering tackle, but play goes on. That's it. It was a close one, wasn't it? The kind of game that kept you wondering to the very end. Both will be wondering why they didn't win it.
Well, it finished level pegging, you know, Clive.
Plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancied their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood.
Olsen. Malumbu.
They look well organised at the back. Long. Tidying it up well, no bother.
Van Persie.
Defender took responsibility. Lay on, says the ref. Let's his players back here.
Well back.
Vidic.
Van Persie.
They certainly know what they're doing back there. Long. Did well under pressure there. This is Evra.
Well back.
Good team play from Manchester United. Everyone wants the ball, everyone can pass it. Needs a perfect strike. Oh, that could so easily have gone in.
That's a very good effort, and that nearly caught the goalie out.
Long. Defenders in control of that situation.
Van Persie. Well back.
Evra. No real problem there for the goalkeeper. Long. Wayne Rooney.
Van Persie.
Now Evra. Got to hit it really well. Didn't hold it. Long.
Well back.
Rooney, possibilities here, has to score surely, oh, smacked against the post! Thrown back into play by the keeper. Long.
Olsen.
Making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. No way through.
Van Persie. Well back.
This is Rooney.
Van Persie.
Not short on... Yes! Oh, perfectly placed!
If you're going to strike it, keep your head down, you'll keep it nice and low, and that's exactly what happened there.
It's a lead, a slender lead. The game is still very much in the balance. It's far from settled. Underway once more. Scores 1-0.
Olsen.
Dealt with that confidently enough. Just as they were looking a little threadbare in defence, he made a critical challenge.
Well back.
Rooney now. He's got that into a dangerous area. Another good tackle. Keep it in really well there. Intercepted. This is Evra.
Van Persie.
They're never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. Good defending, won the ball back there. At the halfway point, it's 1-0.
This team have really impressed me with the way they've gone about their business. They mix their game up very well. Short passes, long passes, they get people into the box and they score goals. I like the look of them.
Welbeck.
Here's Evra. This is Rio Ferdinand. Nicely done. Whistle's gone. Offside, I think.
You make runs like that against this team, you're going to get caught offside time and time again.
Pass was a bit too obvious. Rooney.
Van Persie.
Gain possession. The referee's let that go. Holding the opposition here. And given back to the keeper. Carrick. Read that well, great positional play. Long. Play some good stuff at the back.
Van Persie.
Long. That's pretty good covering. This is Rooney. You've got to say that's good defending.
Van Persie.
Stopping their progress. Long. Rooney now. Stole the ball there. Oh, he's run the ball in a dangerous position. Couldn't hold it. Long. No need to panic, easily away. Vidic. Now Ferdinand. This is the man who gets the others to play. Rooney. And they lose it out wide. Got the ball back out wide.
Van Persie.
And a free kick given by the referee. Yes, he has. Now, this is interesting. Look who's coming on. The manager is making his first change of the match. He's going to try it. Brilliant save. How? Oh!
This guy's always on the move, always looking to find himself a yard in vital areas. He's done it again.
And Manchester United have a bit of breathing space now. It's a lead they should be able to protect. It's all a bit one-sided. That makes it 2-0. They're working together back there. Long.
Oh, this back four look mean today, Clive.
This is Rio Ferdinand. Carrick. This is Rooney. Carrick. These fullbacks are just naturally attack-minded players. Oh, how did that stay up? Oh, he's caught him out there. Defenders in charge. Valencia. Oh, look at that for a stop. Didn't just stop, it held it.
Well, that effort looked destined for the goals, but the keeper had other ideas. What a stop.
Knocked downfield. Long. It's a foul, is it? No, the ref says there's nothing doing. That's a shot to forget. Ferdinand. Vidic. Carrick. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. Fairly easy for the defender. Now Ferdinand. Everything seems to go through this player. Looking for the spectacular. Oh dear, he's missed it.
He's just been distracted there at the last minute, Clive. He's just took his eye off that one and pulled it wide.
Only 1 minute of added time to be played. Macaulay. Oh, that's not the place to lose it. Good defending. Now, can he get at them? To him.
Van Persie.
Rooney. Oh, now can he get in here? He really got stuck in there, won it well. Manchester United have won it. It's the result that they and their Red Army craved here. The result they played their hearts out for.
That's a really good performance, a great win.
Another of those matches which may have turned out differently if this or that had happened. Hope you found it as entertaining as we did. Bye-bye. This is Clyde Tilsley. Andy Townsend is in the scene next to me.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing two teams with a lot of quality, Clive. Should be a good game.
Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. They'll both be going for it. Carrick.
Van Persie.
You have to get the ball with that kind of challenge, and the referee says he did.
Demel.
That was well cut out, wasn't it? Vidic. Now Ferdinand. That's a wonderful sliding tackle, clean as a whistle. This is Evra. Cut out.
Jarvis.
Those two have got their own little private battle going. This is Rooney. He stretched them here. He's through on goal. Tries one in. Yes! A goal! Oh, just what they wanted here. They've taken the lead.
That's a great finish, Clive. You know, when he goes one-on-one with any goalkeeper, I always fancy him to score.
It's the goal of an outstanding player because that, theoretically, is his weaker foot.
Underway once more, scores 1-0.
Downey. Now, possibilities here. He's got a chance. Has to be a free kick, doesn't it? Yes, I thought so.
What a great opportunity this is. You couldn't have placed the ball in a better position.
Why ever not? Against the post. On the attack, Stuart Downey. Not sure how they managed to clear their lines there, but they did. It was touch and go, a narrow escape.
Demel.
The target man is their go-to player. When you really need a goal, he's the man. Rooney.
That's a very good piece of defending.
What a wild challenge.
Jarvis.
Whichever way you look at it, that's fine defending.
Carrick. Here's Evra. Look how quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. Downing.
Demel.
These two do combine well. Downing.
Now, what are they going to make of this?
Downing does cross the ball as soon as he possibly can.
Van Persie.
This is Rooney. They're claiming a free kick, but he won the ball. Nolan. Referee happy to let it go.
Van Persie.
Nolan.
Diame. Jarvis. O'Brien.
It's gone out, it will be a throw.
Jarvis.
Nolan is taking up good positions here, trying to get free. Rooney now.
Just intercepted, saw that coming.
So we have a throw in. They really do defend in depth, don't they?
Van Persie.
Put in the clear there. Vidic. Carrick.
Welbeck.
Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches.
Van Persie.
Did well under pressure there.
Demel.
Downey. Gives it in back. Late claim to the ball. Nolan. Downey.
Can't be much time left in this half. It's such a tight one.
Knocking the ball around now. Now, can he put it? And he scored!
That's a real goal scorer's finish. He's got himself in a good area. Watch that come back off the bar and buried it.
That goal just nudges the temperature of the game up a little.
Such a close match. So that makes it 1 goal each.
Carrick.
Fairly easy for the defender.
Breaking up the attack.
Van Persie.
Rooney. Saw that coming. This is Evra. It's a bit of a back-to-the-wall job here. So many defenders. Someone was going to get in the way. It's a terrific run.
It's out for a throw then.
Nolan. These two do link up well, very much on the same wavelength. Defender blocked it. No doubt about that, it's a goal kick. Now Ferdinand. Evra.
The whistle goes for half-time. The score is 1-1.
Well, this is a cracking game, Clive. Both teams have enjoyed good possession of the ball in that opening 45 minutes. Listen, it's going to be very difficult to call which way this is going to end up.
The solid defending. Shooting chance here. Real... Oh, what a finish! Right into the corner of the net.
What a fantastic finish that is. I'm not sure if two keepers in the net would have stopped that one from going in.
He managed to keep it down and find the back of the net. Keeper didn't stand a chance, really. You had to feel there'd be goals today. It's now 2-1.
Van Persie.
Rooney now. He's through. Hit the keeper. Oh yes, there's the equaliser.
Hey, I'm full of admiration, Clive, for this set of players. You know what? They didn't give it up.
He's in top form today. He just doesn't miss. Downey.
Demel. Jarvis.
Showed good vision there. Ferdinand. Here's a chance. It's just wide.
I wonder if the goalie would have saved that, Clive, if it had just been on target.
Oh, it was just so close to putting them into the lead in this match. Vidic. This is Evra.
Van Persie.
Have to come up with something better than that.
Demel.
Downey.
Van Persie.
This is Rooney. They've had some joy with getting men forward in support, so they'll continue to do it.
Welbeck.
Now Evra. Just flicked out there and put him on the shin.
You know what? If you're going to hit it hard, keep your head down and follow right through the ball.
Let's fly. Oh, will he come back to them? Fine header. Evra. Nolan. The ref has seen the advantage play on. He's a bit of a passenger at the moment. He doesn't look at all comfortable with the ball. Opening up for him here. Clear of the defence. Real chance. Good finish. Straight into the bottom corner.
That's a great finish. He didn't lash it, he just controlled it and tucked it right in the corner.
He knew exactly where he was going to put it, low into the corner. This is a good game. It's now 3-2.
Carroll.
Downey. Defended his flank well there.
Van Persie.
Free kick, is it? No, good advantage. Can he score? Fires it in. Oh, yes!
This is a real danger man they've got up front for this team. He looks lethal when he gets into these situations.
Very difficult for the keeper to get down to those. It was beautifully placed. Game's underway. It's now 4-2. Another change there for the manager, his second of the night. Carrick. Hoping for a miracle. He'll be disappointed with that. Well-timed tackle. This is Rio Ferdinand.
Welbeck.
That's pretty good covering. Hopeful. And that's wide of the mark.
He's just took his eye off it there, Clive, for a split second. There's a lot of people around him.
Even at this stage, they're looking to increase their lead. he's given the advantage. Now Evra. Rooney. Who is having none of it.
Van Persie.
This is Rooney. Now can he go through himself? Keeper just managed to tip it away. The most important thing with this corner is to keep play at this end of the park. Working a short corner here. And so many back there, one of the defenders was bound to get to him. Oh, look at the space he's got here. Oh, he had to get that tackle right. He's won the ball back.
Van Persie.
Here's Evra. Good combination play. That's a crunching challenge and a free kick given. Carrick. Got the ball back out wide. Ferdinand. Here's Wayne Rooney. Terrific ball. Oh, what an opening this is! That's very, very good handling.
Got his hands to it and held on to it. Good keeping.
This is Evra. They win possession back then.
Demel.
It's a foul, and a bad foul too. Lucky not to be booked for that. They weren't falling for that one.
Van Persie.
Now, can he get past him? Oh, good job he got to that. They were a bit exposed there.
Jarvis.
It's over, and they've got what they came for. So important that they got the right result in this one, and the only result that fits that bill is a win.
Well, the difference between these two teams was in the last third. This team created so many chances, and they took them ruthlessly.
Thanks for being with us today. Andy and I will see you again soon. It's great to have you with us. Former Irish World Cup captain Andy Townsend is with me.
Thank you, Clive. The pleasure is all yours.
Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake. So much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances. Now Duff. Defending, Vidic, Evra,
Welbeck.
Rooney, Carrick, this is promising, blocked, Duff, Carrick,
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Valencia tries a shot, just got a touch on the keeper.
This goalie, Clive, is some player. What a terrific save.
Now then, what can they come up with from the corner? Oh dear, what a poor corner that was.
Tarat.
Here's Abra.
Welbeck.
Vidic. He's got away from his marker. Genuine chance. Keeper just... And there's the only goal!
He's left the goalie absolutely no chance.
It's a goal that gives them the chance to go on and control this game. Underway again. It's now 1-0.
Tarat.
This is the man at the heart of every move they seem to put together. That's another fine tackle. Deciding to go back to his keeper. Now Abra.
Welbeck.
Distributes the ball well and never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can.
Van Persie.
Carrick. That's speculative. Oh, what a save!
That's a brilliant stop, and he held on to that ever so well.
Thrown out.
Arita.
Football for the defender. Vidic.
Van Persie.
This is Parker. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. Always on the prowl, looking for trouble and sorting it out. It's Berbatov now. Parker. Berbatov. Ferdinand. Here's Wayne Rooney.
Welbeck.
Carrick. You've got to say that's good defending. This is Rooney. Look at this, they've not picked him up. He's in on goal. Stopped by the keeper. Steve Sidwell. Plenty of cover there. This is Rio Ferdinand. Vidic. Carrick. Just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space.
Welbeck.
Calmly defended.
Tarat.
That's a good interception. Vidic. This is Evra. Difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Wins the ball back. Damien Duff. Now, can he take... Saving tackle. Vidic. Now Abra.
Welbeck.
Now Ferdinand. Carrick.
Van Persie.
Blocked it. Not too many goals to tell you about. The score at half-time is 1-0.
Well, whichever team gets the upper hand in the middle of the park in the second half will probably no doubt go on and create chances and score here today.
Second half begins. Are we going to see more of the same or not? Vidic. Carrick. Ready now.
Welbeck.
Oh, he's caught him out there. Did well under pressure there. Carrick. Now Ferdinand. Vidic.
Tarat.
This is Rooney.
Van Persie.
Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Here's Dimitar Berbatov. Now Duff. Defender slashes the clearance into touch. Change being made there then.
Well, you can tell this team are desperate to win this game. That's a very brave move at this stage of the game.
Duff. Duff doesn't hit aimless early crosses. Got a cross in, head away. Corner kick. Decent header of the ball, isn't he? They are a difficult team to play against because you really don't know who's going to pop up where. They can lead you a merry dance when they're on the ball.
Welbeck.
One or two appeals for a foul, but the referee says nothing doing. We've got a free kick here. Nice header.
Van Persie.
Made the ball his there. Oh, he's picked him out well there. Just as they were looking a little threadbare in defence, he made a critical challenge. Carrick. He saw that coming. The ref has seen the advantage, play on. Should really have done better in that situation. It was a great advantage played by the referee, but they couldn't capitalise on it. They do like to get this man on the ball at every opportunity. He's one-on-one. Valencia, clear chance, off the post. This is Duff.
Lubang Nana. Gerhana.
Defending. Sidwell. Carrick. Rooney. Good interception. And the ref will... No, he says play on. Richardson. That's fabulous footwork. Berbatov. And the attack breaks down. Rooney now.
Van Persie.
He's making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. Richardson. This is Rooney. Promising attack. Oh, he's got clear here. Promising, just about got there. They'll have to make do with a corner. The keeper was always favourite there. Not going to stretch this defence like that. Goalkeeper clears his lines. Got to that well. It's Berbatov now. Referee has indicated the time he wants added on. And that's out for a throw then. That was a close call. A victory that will bring as much relief as pleasure. It was always in doubt.
Nothing wrong with that, Clive. Got an early goal and then defended very, very well.
It's our pleasure to bring these games to you. Until the next one, take care. Clive Chelsea sitting alongside me in this superb setting. A man who's played for Ireland in all of the world's great stadia, Andy Townsend. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Clive. Yeah, I've had some wonderful memories, of course, of my days with Ireland, but nonetheless, that's in the past. It's to the future now, and we're looking ahead to another exciting game today.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Ferdinand. Vidic. That's an excellent interception. Play some good stuff now. Solid defending. Now Avra, never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. Good cover back there. Rooney now. Won the ball well. Can he use it now? Vidic. They weren't falling for that one. Here's Wayne Rooney. Referee was happy with the tackle. Sure the victim was. Welbeck. That's a good piece of defending. Rooney. It was a good tackle. One moment he had it, the next he didn't. Just got to it in time there. They were under pressure. Fine header. Good stuff for the defender. Vidic. Now Ferdinand. Carrick. Fine interception there, he read that well. Rooney now.
Van Persie. Ppsspp.
Searching ball, Ferdinand. Oh, he thought he'd have a go. No danger.
He may have just snatched at that a bit, Clive. There's a lot of traffic around him there.
Welbeck.
And the attack breaks down. Here's Wayne Rooney.
Van Persie.
They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them.
Welbeck.
Goes right back then. Carrick. It's a bit of a back-to-the-wall job here. So many defenders. Someone was going to get in the way.
Schneiderlin.
Fairly easy for the defender. Good defending. One or two appeals for a foul, but the referee says nothing doing. See one of the centre-backs setting the line for the rest of the back four, deciding how high they're going to defend.
Van Persie.
Rooney. He had the look of a reckless challenge, but it was anything but. Perfectly timed.
Defender took responsibility.
Good defending. Now, can he get at them?
Half-time is just around the corner now, and we are yet to see a goal in this game.
They've worked something here.
Van Persie.
Not going to find a way through like that.
Good tackle. He can get forward himself now.
This is Rio Ferdinand.
Welbeck.
This is Rooney. Possibilities here.
Van Persie.
Wins the ball back. Half-time here, and the teams go in with nothing between them.
Win your midfield battle and you win a game of football, you know, that's pretty much normally the way it is.
So, are we in for more of the same, or is there a twist in the plot to come? The next 45 minutes will tell us, and they lose it out wide. Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal! Ooh, he just managed to tip that away! Oh, he's stolen the ball! Whichever way you look at it, that's fine defending. Vidic.
Van Persie.
Does know how to time a tackle. There's a real threat here. Oh, look at the space he's got here. It's in! Oh, he's found the net!
Well, they've shown us they can
And
score goals.
Rooney.
Can they defend? Can they see this game out?
Whatever the manager said to them during the half-time break has been heard and understood. It would seem they've come out to score the first goal of the match here in this second half. Well, few predicted that goalless first half here. Someone was bound to score eventually.
Just a little tight there.
And the manager has made his first change of the night. He's got it over. He's got a chance here. Never really set himself for that header.
Yep, you don't mind that. You don't mind players if they're positive having a go.
Ferdinand. Vidic.
Welbeck.
Lost the ball on the wing.
Terrific defensive work.
It was a clattering tackle, but play goes on.
Ppsspp.
They've got themselves back on the ball. Oh, appeals for a free kick, but waved away. Hard but fair. Referee says play on. The defence now has the ball. Rooney. Defender puts a good challenge in. It's a good contest that out wide.
Welbeck.
Played into a good position. Vidic. He's making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. He's going to try his luck. Managed to get in the block. That's a goal!
If you're going to strike it, keep your head down. You'll keep it nice and low, and that's exactly what happened there.
There wasn't much the keeper could do about it. It was accurate finishing. Manager's ready to make another change here. His second substitute. Does use his head well. Now Ferdinand. Vidic. Chance to finish. Valencia. Good chance. Oh, so nearly.
Oh, that's a good effort. That wasn't easy from there.
Ferdinand just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. Evra. He's got that into a dangerous area. Dealt with that confidently enough. He only has to keep it a beat. Oh, just wide, only just.
Just needs to become a bit more accurate from there.
Rooney.
Van Persie.
Look at this for a run. Wasn't going to let the attack develop. Ball's gone out, it's a throw. Vidic. We're about to find out the amount of injury and stoppage time there is. And halted by the defence. Ref has let it go, advantage. He's pulled them back for the foul. He waited to see if there was an advantage. Good refereeing that. Carrick. He's got it here. Could be it. Yes!
Well, if you defend like that at this level, Clive, you're going to get punished.
It was an unstoppable shot. He simply could not have placed it any better. Ppsspp. It's a win for Manchester United. It's a results business, and United got the right result here, and they earned it. Make no mistake about it.
That's a really good performance, a great win.
It's our pleasure to bring these games to you. Until the next one, take care. Great game in prospect here. Both teams will be desperate for a win tonight.
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to seeing top players playing with other good footballers. That's what they want to be part of out there.
Every point is vital in this championship race. The three on offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they spent the week working towards. Debussy.
Buffon. Van Persie. Welbeck.
Carrick. Ferdinand. Now Evra.
Van Persie.
It was a clattering tackle, but play goes on.
Ppsspp.
They're working together back there.
Van Persie.
They've stolen the ball back. They certainly know what they're doing back there.
Ppsspp.
Good disciplined defending.
Buffon.
Wasn't going to let the attack develop. Now Ferdinand.
Van Persie.
What a chance! Crucial tackle. Vidic. Working the ball well.
Van Persie.
Here's Wayne Rooney. Look at this, they've not picked him up. He's in on goal. Keeper showed great reflexes there. Corner kick's been given. He's done it!
They never really got organised quick enough at the back there.
They are well equipped to make the most of corner kicks. Back underway. Scoreline's 1-0.
Cisse.
This is Rio Ferdinand.
Welbeck.
Evra. He's taking up good positions here, trying to get free.
Cisse.
Ferdinand. Vidic.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Trying to make the best use of the extra man here. Quickly involved. Oh, he had to get that tackle right. That's pretty good covering. Oh, he'll deal with those all night. It was a weak effort. Cleared away then.
Cisse.
Not going to break them down like that. Vidic. The ball played all the way back to the keeper.
Welbeck.
Did read that well, didn't he? Debussy. Looking to create something. Here's Evra. Vidic.
Van Persie.
Rooney. That's another fine tackle.
Cisse. Welbeck.
Very quick to cut the ball out.
Van Persie.
One or two thought it was a foul, but the ref says no.
Confront.
That was well cut out.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Referees let that go. Well blocked. Vidic. Carrick. He's shown good quick feet there. He's got to, hasn't he? Oh, so nearly.
No complaints from his teammates there. They don't mind it if you're positive and have a go.
Good header.
Cisse.
Debussy. Trying to get him free. Fires it in. He's put it away.
Well, they got the goal they deserved, in my opinion, Clive. They're now right back in this game.
You wouldn't want to call this game now. It really could go either way. This is Evra. Carrick. So there we are, it's half-time, and the two teams are level.
Haven't seen as many goals and as many chances as we'd like, Clive, but that's largely due to that battle that's going on in the middle of the midfield. That's a real tussle.
Who knows what lies ahead in this game? Well, we're about to find out.
Welbeck.
Carrick. Everything seems to go through this player. Valencia. No need to panic, easily away.
In front.
Bearing down on the penalty area. No way through.
Van Persie.
This is Rooney. Carrick. Won the ball out there. A free kick given for what was a forceful challenge, shall we say. Done well to find him there.
Van Persie.
Now, can they open them up? So vitally got to the ball there. They were outnumbered for a moment.
Welbeck.
Carrick. Stopping their progress.
Cisse.
Has the situation under control. Out for a throw.
Van Persie.
No foul, the ref says play on. Rooney.
Van Persie.
And they've got it back. Oh, he's caught him out there. There's a real fluidity about their play. Everyone's comfortable on the ball. They're all on the same wavelength. Oh, how good is this keeper?
I've seen goalkeepers spill them from there. That's a really good bit of goalkeeping.
Got themselves back on the ball. What a good pass that is. Great scoring chance. Just wide of the target.
Well, he made his mind up early. He was always going to have a shot from there.
Here's Abra. Vidic. He got his foot to the ball there.
Cisse.
The defender's lost him. He's made a great run here. Tries a shot. Stopped by the keeper. This is Rooney.
Van Persie.
Doesn't lose it like that. Debussy.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Rooney now. Carrick. Rooney. Doesn't lack for confidence. That's a basic save for the goalkeeper. The ball thrown out this time. I've got to say that's good defending. Kept his eye on the ball and won it. Carrick. That was a crucial tackle. They would have been clean through had he not made the challenge. No foul given. They've still got the ball. Blocked it.
Cisse.
This is Rooney. This is a situation of some promise now. The fourth official has the board with the time the referee wants added on. Saw that coming.
Cisse.
Amiobi.
Cisse.
Amiobi.
Cisse.
And halted by the defence. And that's a foul.
What an opportunity. You must hit the target.
Let's fly. Keeper just managed to knock it away. At this stage of the game, that save could be the difference. What a time to win a corner. How crucial could this be? Got to that well. Debussy. Not going to stretch this defence like that.
Van Persie.
It's over. A game that could have gone either way has gone neither way. It's ended in a draw.
Difficult to be critical of the strikers. They just had one of those days today. They just couldn't take their chances.
We do appreciate you joining us again. From Andy and I, bye-bye. Teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. Both be going for it. Carrick.
Welbeck.
Rooney. That's good play in the back. Craig Bellamy now. Fairly easy for the defender. Broke that up well. Carrick. Collected at the back then. Here's Wayne Rooney. Defenders in control of that situation. His opponent wanted the ball more than he did.
Campbell.
No need to panic, easily away. Dangerously there, but he reached out his arm there to stop the ball. Referee had to give a free kick.
Welbeck.
He is an intelligent defender. Got the ball back out wide. Oh, he's won the ball in a dangerous position. Ready now. Carrick. This is Rooney. Never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can.
Van Persie.
Chance here. It was an awful corner, really. Couldn't prevent the throw. Now Bellamy. They'll get a throw in there. So we have a throw in. Rooney.
Van Persie.
Rooney now. Valencia. Not right to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them.
Made sure that was going to be his ball.
Really good throw from the keeper. Cut out.
Welbeck.
They've set him up here.
Well dealt with by the defender.
Won the ball back out there.
Van Persie.
Nice pass.
Campbell.
Oh, now they haven't picked him up here. It's an opportunity.
Easy for the defender.
Welbeck.
This is Rooney.
Van Persie.
Playing it between themselves. Tidying it up well, no bother. I must admit, I thought we'd have seen 1 or 2 goals by now. Here's Wayne Rooney. Only the keeper between him and the goal. He couldn't hang on to that. Now, here comes the corner. The corner wasted. Oh, he caught him napping there. He was simply outnumbered there.
Campbell.
Now Ferdinand. Rooney.
Van Persie.
Look at this, clean, they scored!
What a finish. What a great finish that is. Look, tucked right in the corner. You cannot point the finger at the goalie there. He's got no chance with that.
Very difficult for the keeper to get down to those. It was beautifully placed. Can see a pass, can't he?
Campbell.
He's got the ability to get past a man, hasn't he? Got in the way. Now. The end of the first 45 minutes, and Manchester United are ahead at the break.
Haven't seen as many goals and as many chances as we'd like, but that's largely due to that battle that's going on in the middle of the midfield. That's a real tussle.
The first half certainly had its moments. Ready for the second now. Carrick.
Welbeck.
Here's Wayne Rooney. That's got to be a foul, hasn't it? Yeah, it's a free kick. Fancies his chances, and that's gone out off the post. This is Rio Ferdinand. Evra.
Van Persie. Welbeck.
Good disciplined defending. No way through. Craig Bellamy now. Keep it a beat. Craig Bellamy. Oh, that's great last-ditch defending. We wanted that a bit more than the attacker. This is Rooney. charge there. Players on both teams looking to win the ball back as quickly as they lose it. Vidic.
Van Persie.
Can he beat the keeper? Has a go. Oh, not quite.
I wonder if the goalie would have saved that, Clyde, if it had just been on target.
And another change there from the manager, his second of the night.
You know, this back four really know what they're doing.
Carrick. Oh, he's in the clear, he's got away. Just as they were looking a little threadbare in defence, he made a critical challenge. Oh, look who's won the ball. Now Bellamy. Think that's gone out, has it? No, he's kept it in. Dealt with that confidently enough. A little cut off and lost possession. Ref has not blown. Advantage. Wasn't about to let him pass. Got it back. Vidic. That's resolute defending. That's a good piece of defending. This is Evra.
Van Persie.
This is the man who really makes them tick. You've got to say that's good defending. Look at the space. Goal!
Goalkeeper hasn't got a prayer.
And Manchester United have a bit of breathing space now. It's a lead they should be able to protect. Game was always likely to produce goals. It's 2-0.
Welbeck.
Well, they'll have to try to find a better pass than that one. Vidic. Nicely played. They are a difficult team to play against because you really don't know who's going to pop up where. They can lead you a merry dance when they're on the ball. Got to have a go. Clear chance. Oh, that was close.
Well, he made his mind up early. He was always going to have a shot from there.
Who was having none of it. Hardly any time for injuries and stoppages to be added on here. Great place to win the ball, they're short of cover. Just stopped him in his tracks. That was a speculative shot, to say the least. You can't ask for more than that. That is a marvellous result, one they can be proud of.
This team are giving themselves a chance to win football matches by being so solid at the back.
It's our pleasure to bring these games to you. Until the next one, take care.
Ozzy, I'm your commentator today. The man with the names, the man with the knowledge is Andy Townsend.
Thank you, Clive. I'm looking forward to this one. Should be a cracker.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood. Gabidon. Decent header.
Easy for the defender.
Crosses on the way. One of the dangers of a flat back four is that you are dependent on the linesman to a degree. We all make mistakes, you know. Gone for a square ball. Carrick. Has the situation under control. Shooting space here. Chance is there against the post. No time to stand on ceremony, just gets it clear. Now Abra.
Van Persie.
Will he score? Might have been a different story if it had fallen on his stronger foot. Who's on the end of the goal kick? Good tackle, he can get forward himself now. Vidic.
Van Persie.
Can he do it? Look how quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. Marvellous save, held on well.
He's just anticipated that, Clive, and he's made a brilliant save.
Just thrown out. Solid defending. Shamak. This is Rio Ferdinand. Evra.
Van Persie.
Excellent save, only just reached that. It's gone out behind, corner kick. Oh dear, what a poor corner that was. Scored! Oh, he got the chance and he took it.
He is so hungry for goals.
They do say you're at your most vulnerable when you've just taken the lead. They've got to concentrate here. Still plenty in this match. That makes it 1-0.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Well cut out.
Jedinak.
Shamak. Now he needs some movement around him.
Now Ferdinand.
Vidic.
Welbeck.
Free kick, is it? No, good advantage. Here's Wayne Rooney.
Delaney.
Oh, he's won the ball in a dangerous position. Big chop, he's there! He's equalised! Oh, what a game we've got now!
What a beautifully controlled strike right into the corner. Goalie, not a prayer.
There wasn't much the keeper could do about it. It was accurate finishing. All square then. It's 1-1.
Jedinak.
That's a fine tackle. Now Ferdinand.
Welbeck. Van Persie. Welbeck.
Just intercepted, saw that coming. Rooney. So vitally got to the ball there, they were outnumbered for a moment.
Jedinak.
Evra. Keeping possession.
Van Persie.
They're working together back there. Carrick. Valencia. That's a very good piece of defending.
Shamak.
This is Rooney. The team's drawing here then as we approach the break.
This is Rio Ferdinand. Welbeck.
He was having none of it. Rooney now. Well recovered. Lost the ball on the wing. I don't think anyone in this team sees as much of the ball as Carrick here.
Jedinak.
No real direction about their play here. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. And here we are at half-time, and the scores are level.
Win your midfield battle and you win a game of football, you know, that's pretty much normally the way it is.
What does the second half have in store for us? We're about to find out. Carrick. Rooney. Plenty of cover there. Carrick. Good disciplined defending.
Shamak.
Ooh, did that hit his hand? Referee thinks it's a free kick. Just hit the ball well, doesn't he?
Van Persie.
Gabidon.
Jedinak.
Throw-in's been awarded.
Van Persie.
Carrick. Here's Wayne Rooney. Now possibilities here. He's got a chance. Can he finish? Yes! Oh, perfectly placed.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish. Power and accuracy. Goalkeeper, no chance.
It's a goal that's put them in the driving seat in this match. It's going to be a change here. The first substitute they've introduced today. Match is underway. Scoreline's 2-1. Didn't stretch the cover. That's an excellent long ball. It's difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not.
Ferdinand.
Rooney now.
Delaney.
Rooney. Carrick. These fullbacks have the energy to keep making overlapping runs. Looking to try and play him in. Here's Wayne Rooney. This is Evra. Vidic. Tell you what, the final ball wasn't good enough there.
Shamak.
He's won the ball out there.
Van Persie.
Rooney now. Chance here. Got past his man, no trouble. Oh, that nearly went in.
Wonderful counter-attacking football. All it needed was a quality finish.
He's a force in the air. Gabidon. Look at this, clean through, clear of the defence. Oh, now he's won it. Tucked away by the keeper.
Shamak.
Thinks he can score, just rising over the bar. Vidic. Now Ferdinand. Carrick. Rooney.
Van Persie.
Played that in dangerously. The more pressure they come under, the more anxious the clearance is. And the referee knows, says play on. That's resolute defending. Picked up at the back. Shot. Giving him the run around. Play on.
Peluang Muhammad Farojat.
Goalkeeper's in control of the situation. Downfield from the keeper.
Jedinak.
Here's Wayne Rooney.
Jedinak.
Not too many better headers of a ball, you know. Carrick. Rooney now. This is promising. Good football from the defender. Here's Abra. Vidic. Ferdinand. Carrick. Just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. Oh, he's picked him out well there. Defender took responsibility. That was a close call. A victory that will bring as much relief as pleasure. It was always in doubt.
I tell you what, the more I see of this team, the more I like them, Clive. They're a terrific side to watch, you know, full of chances and full of running.
Andy, thanks for your opinions today. We'll see you again for your team's next important match. Tilsley, the man sitting next to me is Andy Townsend.
Clive, it's a beautiful playing surface out there today. We should see a classy game of football today.
Every point is vital in this championship race. The 3 on offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they've spent the week working towards. Carrick.
Van Persie.
Beautifully struck pass. Oh, that's a wild tackle. The free kick, the very least the referee could give. Possibilities here. Didn't have a thought for his own safety there, the goalkeeper. He just went for the ball. Had a chance of retaining the ball when the keeper throws it like that. Carrick trying to make the best use of the extra man here. Quickly involved. And that's into the hands of the goalkeeper. Dealt with by the defender. Carrick. Always prompting and probing. Once a player gets some reward from making a supporting run, he'll make another and another.
challenge well.
Quite prepared to go back to the keeper. Carrick. Good pass. This is Rooney.
Van Persie.
Just as they were looking a little threadbare in defence, he made a goal!
What a tremendous strike that is. The goalkeeper's got no hope with that one.
They do say you're at your most vulnerable when you've just taken the lead. They've got to concentrate here. Well, goals change games, and at last we've got one. It took 20 minutes to arrive. He enjoys every tackle almost as much as some players enjoy scoring. Carrick. This is Rio Ferdinand. Good touch. Promising. Quick to see that step in. Here's Wayne Rooney. Oh, can he get the shot in? Got to him in the nick of time there. Valencia. He's a better finisher than that. Nice header.
Huddleston.
Vidic. Ferdinand. Rooney. Managed to get his foot in and he's got the ball again.
Welbeck.
Managed to block it. Caught in possession, there's danger here. Vidic. I don't think anyone in this team sees as much of the ball as Carrick here. Didn't stretch the cover. He's got it, well-timed tackle. Got it back. What can they come up with here? This is Evra. Time running out in this first half. This match is impossible to call.
Van Persie.
Now Ferd is here, he's got a chance. Oh no, did you see that? Did well to get to that. There's no doubt in this goalkeeper's bravery. Goalkeeper clears. Fine header. Carrick. He is the focal point of most of their attacks.
Van Persie.
Now possibilities here, he's got a chance. Valencia. Good reactions from the keeper. At the halfway point, it's 1-0.
Well, it's been nice and open and lots of chances for both teams, but I tell you what, the finishing is poor. It's got to improve if we're to see more goals in the second half.
Here we go then for the second half. Another 45 minutes to enjoy. They need a goal from somewhere and they're really hoping their target man can set something up. Fairly easy for the defender. This is Rio Ferdinand. Quality long ball forward. This is Rooney. Will he shoot? Look at the space he's got here. He usually hit the target from there. Seizes on the ball, wins possession. Evra.
Van Persie.
This is the man who gets the others to play. Can he do it? Can he take the... Oh, and it's there! Rooney!
Well, this team soaks up pressure well, and then when they release this fella, he is off like a rocket. What a great finish that is.
Very difficult for the keeper to get down to those. It was beautifully placed.
Halo, Xavier.
It's all a bit one-sided. That makes it 2-0.
Anjay, Xavier.
No way through. Oh, he's caught him out there.
Cik, tus, halo.
No room for anything to develop there.
Van Persie.
Rooney now. I think he was looking to win a foul in the end, but there's nothing wrong with the tackle. Oh, that's great last-ditch defending. Here's Wayne Rooney. Not every defender can pick out a teammate at that range. Great chance! Off the keeper. They've got it back. In on the goalkeeper, real chance. Shoot, scores!
No point in diving for them, son. You're not going to save them.
It would take a brave man to predict just which way this game is going to go now. It's perfectly balanced, just one goal the difference, but we are deep in the second half.
Welbeck.
Rooney. Well, they had a chance there. Graham. Vidic. This is Evra.
Welbeck.
Collected at the back then. Vidic.
Van Persie.
Keeper to beat. He's got a chance. Oh, and he just didn't quite catch it as he'd hoped.
Yeah, you don't mind that. You don't mind players if they're positive having a go.
And halted by the defence. Now Ferdinand. Using the ball well here. He's taking up good positions here, trying to get free. Oh, that is good defending. Just cut the ball out there.
Welbeck.
Terrific ball. Good passing. Advantage played, no whistle. Now here's an opening. He's got away from them. Coolly taken. Guided into the bottom corner.
Cik, tus,
The
halo.
goals are flying in from all angles now, Clive. They're on top of their games. They're full of it. They're loving it.
Looking good for Manchester United here. They're building a commanding lead. Graham. Used his chest well. Not going to stretch this defence like that. Referee did try to give it a chance there, but they didn't take advantage, so he's brought it back for the free kick.
I'll tell you what, Clive, there's a real buzz going around the ground. They sense something could happen here.
Wasn't a million miles away.
Well, I don't mind that. You don't mind them having a pop now and again. That's not a bad effort.
This is Rio Ferdinand. Carrick. Out for a throw. Got the ball back out wide. Vidic. Evra. Shows real vision at times. There's a threat here. Well under pressure there. That's what they wanted. If you'd offered the manager a win at kick-off time, he'd have taken it, no questions asked. It's all about results.
Clive, this team play with a real swagger. There's a real arrogance about this team.
Andy, thanks for your comments today. We'll see you again for your team's next big game.
Clive Tilsey, it's my pleasure to welcome you. I've got Andy Townsend sitting alongside me.
Hi everybody, Clive, can't wait for this match to start.
Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. Both be going for it. That's a very good piece of defending. Vidic. Here's Evra.
Welbeck.
Carrick.
Welbeck.
Tidying it up well, no bother. Needs a perfect strike. He's usually more accurate than that.
It's very congested in there. There's no wonder how he's missed that opportunity.
Larson.
He knew what was coming. This is Rio Ferdinand. Vidic.
Van Persie.
Look how quickly the extra man is there. No, I don't mind that in a referee. There was no advantage. He's pulled it back for the foul now. Valencia. Oh, what has he done? Now, possibilities here. He's got a chance. That's not even close, is it?
That's a letter. That just relieves all the pressure.
Van Persie.
Vidic. Now Ferdinand. Carrick. Cut that out well. Goalkeeper lays claim to it. Back out by the keeper. No need to panic, easily away. Now Ferdinand.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
This is Rooney. He's fearless in the challenge, never goes in half-heartedly. Vidic.
Van Persie.
Rooney. Thinks he can score! He's scored a few goals from that kind of position. Decent header.
Larson.
Pass was telegraphed, really. Back in safekeeping. Laid out by the keeper. Vidic. Evra.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
They've had some joy with getting men forward in support, so they'll continue to do it. Dealt with that confidently enough. Rooney now.
Welbeck.
Here's Wayne Rooney. Defenders in charge just at the moment. Those two have got their own little private battle going. Good interception.
Van Persie.
He's so good at bringing others into the game. Shooting space here. He'll be disappointed with that.
Sesenyo.
Interesting to see what the managers do at half-time, won't it? Both teams can improve. He's outnumbered. Only the keeper between him and the goal. Can he score? Back off the upright. Deals with the trouble.
Diakita.
Used his chest well. And the ref knows his play on. Couldn't get it past Ferdinand.
Van Persie.
There's some good stuff at the back. Rooney. Defender puts a good challenge in. He's in. Good chance. Keeper parries.
Goalkeeper spot on again, Clive. That's another brilliant stop.
Now, can they get something from this corner? Got his head on it. Good save from the header. The keeper's done well there.
I've seen many top goalkeepers drop them, Clive. That was great goalkeeping.
Played out then. Half time here, and the teams go in with nothing between them.
Be interesting to see in the second half, Clive, who comes out on top in that battle in the middle of midfield. Whoever does, you know, could well go on and win this game.
One or two players will have been patched up and treated during the break. It was a competitive first half. Carrick. Rooney now. Just cut the ball out there.
Larson.
Defender made sure that he was in charge there. O'Shea. Not going to find a way through like that.
Sesenyo.
He's won the ball back. Carrick. Vidic. Carrick.
Van Persie.
Carrick.
Van Persie.
They just look so much more secure when he's playing. Well cut out. There's a fluency about this team when they're in the mood. Their football really flows. They're all in tune. Nobody times the challenge better. Rooney. You won't see too many better attacking fullbacks than these. That's a good piece of defending. Tackled out wide. Carrick. Important tussle that out on the wing.
Welbeck.
Carrick. Bit isolated out there and lost it.
Sesenyo.
Out for a throw. Here's Wayne Rooney. Solid defending. This is all out attack. He's made the ball his. Carrick tries a shot. Oh, that wasn't too far away.
Well, no complaints from many of his teammates there. They know that was a good effort.
Diakita.
Very good at reading the game like that. Referee's not happy with that. Free kick and inevitability. So a change in personnel there then. He's going to try it. Got to do better than that.
Oh, you can feel the groan going round the ground. That's so disappointing when they miss the target.
Vidic. That's the right ball to play too. Carrick. The match is still very much in the balance. Can United change that here? Lost the ball out wide. This is Rooney. It's a real threat here. Didn't stretch the cover. Chance here. Referee in no doubt, it's a corner. Hit it on then. Nemanja Vidic. Plenty of cover there. Oh, that's the place to win it. Over the line, it's a throw in. Directs the ball with his head.
Diakita.
Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. O'Shea. He's taking on the final defender.
Sesenyo. Larson.
Carrick.
Welbeck.
Just caught him late there. It is a free kick. Carrick. The ball thrown out this time. Nice ball into the attacking third. Rooney. Can he get it over? Just hooked forward into the box. Doesn't have aerial ability. Ready now. They've got to push men forward now and try to find a reply to that goal. He'll always back his skill against any defender. Now here's an opening. He's got away from them. He's through on goal. Oh, and that's missed by fractions.
There's a whole ruck of players around there, Clive. It's no wonder out. He just grabbed at that chance a bit.
It's over. I don't know that either side will be altogether happy with the draw. They both know it wouldn't have taken much more to win it, but neither could quite force the issue.
Well, Clive, that game had 0-0 written all over it from the first whistle. Neither of these teams really wanted to go out there and entertain. That was awful.
Andy, thanks for your opinions today. We'll see you again for your team's next important match.
perang dia. Ada ini sebenarnya harus melihat itu perang. ikan gambar lagi sama ucapnya mau gambar lagi kira soal yang telah PS yang belum setara 50 mereka anda mau jujur kamu itu empat bukan FPS itu gambar lagi dari 50-an FPS loh empat. bisa menyelesaikan bola. Dia baca untuk mengatasi itu.
Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake, so much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning.
Masuk. Kita.
Defender taking charge of the situation. It's out for a throw. Carrick. You have to get the ball with that kind of challenge, and the referee says he did. Here's Evra. This is Rooney. Blah. They are a team that like to push up looking for offsides.
Well, these defenders are taking a real chance playing the offside game like this.
Just building the attack. This is Rio Ferdinand. Evra.
That's a fine tackle.
Vidic. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here. Quickly involved.
That's a very good piece of defending.
Here's Wayne Rooney. He wasn't taking any prisoners there, was he? Did really well to win it there.
Defender took responsibility.
Well back. This is Evra.
Van Persie.
Trying to set something up. He got his foot to the ball there. Blah. Oh, he caught him napping there. Valencia. It's a real chance. Zip just past the post.
Must try and make that goalkeeper save it. That's unlucky, that's not a bad effort.
Got to hit it really well. That's a pretty easy save for the goalkeeper. Keeper deciding against kicking in, opting for the throw. Holding the defender off. Gain possession.
Well back. Van Persie.
Once a player gets some reward from making a supporting run, he'll make another and another. It's out of play. Both teams trying to make progress down the flanks. It's gone into touch, throw in. Carrick. Rooney, Wayne Rooney. Tries a shot, great work for the goalkeeper. that up well. Now Abra.
Van Persie.
Carrick.
Welbeck.
That's a wonderful sliding tackle, clean as a whistle. Defence coped with that. It's been an absorbing first half, no goals, but no lack of suspense. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! It's Rooney's goal!
Well, now they mustn't sit back, Clive. They've shown they can score goals. They must continue to be positive.
It was a clinical finish, low into the bottom corner. Underway once more, scores 1-0. And halted by the defence. Rooney. Only the keeper in his way. The defender gets a foot in. Worked hard to get the ball back there. What's on for him? He carries the ball so well, doesn't he? Got to take the last... It's there! Goal!
Well, this team never turned off, not for one split second. They've kept going and they are now right back in this game.
That goal just nudges the temperature of the game up a little. This is Evra.
Van Persie.
One goal apiece then at the halfway stage. 1-1 the score.
We can tell these two teams are very strong in the middle of the park because that's where pretty much all the action has been so far. The strikers haven't really had enough chances to go on for me.
Carrick. One or two looking at the linesman, but he's kept it in. Look at this, clean through, clear of the defence. There's a real fluidity about that play. Everyone's comfortable on the ball, they're all on the same wavelength.
He's got no right to save that from there, Clive. That's a great stop.
Ball's gone out. This will be a Villa corner. Ferdinand putting his body on the line. And Aston Villa can bring men forward here. They've got a corner. Can they press the ball and try to win it back? Saving tackle.
Welbeck. Van Persie.
Carrick. This is Rooney. Here's Abra.
Van Persie.
That's good covering. Here's Wayne Rooney. Need to get some men forward here. Carrick. Rooney. Oh, he's in the clear, he's got away. Couldn't hold it. Solid defending. Rooney. Those two have got their own little private battle going. Did well under pressure there. Nicely done. Great strength on the ball there. That's a good piece of defending. Evra. Carrick. Nice football there at the back. Now Evra. Now Ferdinand. Just cut the ball out there. That's a key contest in this game out wide. Just as they were looking a little threadbare in defence, he made a critical challenge. Valencia, play on, says the referee. Don't seem to be able to keep possession. Rooney now. Referee has given, what has he given? He's given a free kick. And the manager has made his first change of the night. He knew what was coming. He's taken the defender on. That was a crucial tackle. They would have been clean through had he not made the challenge. And just 1 minute of time for injuries and stoppages to add on. Aston Villa knocking it around nicely here. Pass and move. Shows some anticipation. Rooney. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. These two teams couldn't be separated in the end. The game ends 1-1.
Well, I suppose at least you can say they were creating a lot of chances, but they just didn't take them today. That was a good game.
Well, that's it for this game. There'll be another one before too long. Andy and I will see you there. With me in the commentary box, Andy Townsend.
You know what, Clive? An early goal today is going to really liven this game up.
Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. Both be going for it. Vidic. Carrick. Vidic. Cut the ball out there. Crouch. Carrick.
Van Persie.
This is Rooney. Put it into the danger area. Could be in here. Oh, weak effort. The keeper's not going to worry about shots like that. Goalkeeper clears. Etherington. defending.
Van Persie.
Here's Wayne Rooney.
Adam.
Carrick.
Adam.
Have to come up with something better than that. It's a foul, and a bad foul too. Lucky not to be booked for that. Little ball played in. Rooney now. Both teams trying to make progress down the flanks.
Van Persie.
In on the goalkeeper, real chance. Kept out by the keeper.
Well, those defenders can thank that goalkeeper because he has done brilliant there.
Can they make the most of this? It's a corner. The keeper has it there. Crouch. Walters. Carrick. Rooney. They managed to deal with him there. Crouch.
Welbeck.
Good defending. Now can he get at them? It had the look of a reckless challenge, but it was anything but. Perfectly timed. This is the man who gets the others to play. Well, that's a good pass. Carrick! He's taking up good positions here, trying to get free. Did really well to win it there. Matthew Etherington. Crouch. Here's Wayne Rooney. It was a firm challenge, but the referee saw nothing wrong. Crouch. Etherington. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Now Ferdinand.
Van Persie.
Not going to stretch this defence like that. Crouch. This first half has given us plenty to think about. Either side could have scored. Well-timed sliding tackle. Referee says play on. Yes, good work for the defender. He goes into every challenge expecting to win it. Rooney now. The referee's not going to stop him for that. Well dealt with by the defender. Has a go. Oh, look at that!
Well, he's drilled that hard and low and it's found its way into the back of the goal.
It's a fantastic goal, you know. Difficult ball to control and keep down, but he did it to perfection. Pass wasn't really on there, was it? The half-time whistle blows, and Manchester United have ground to make up at the break. The first half has set the tone. Let's see what the second half brings. Vidic. Defender reacted quicker. Crouch. Has to be a free kick, doesn't it? Yes, I thought so. Oh, that had the keeper wondering.
Yep, you don't mind that. You don't mind players if they're positive having a go.
Vidic. This is Evra.
Short cross.
That's a very good piece of defending. Oh, now they haven't picked him up here. It's an opportunity. The nearest of touch. Oh, what a goal!
He's got a lot of room in the 6-yard box, Clive, and he'll punish it.
So all square. Very often the momentum in these games swings to the team that has just scored. We'll see. All square then. It's 1-1.
Adam.
Matthew Etherington.
Peters.
Pops it around nicely, doesn't he? Will he shoot? That was a really good opportunity.
All right, he hasn't hit the target, but that wasn't a bad effort.
So near to moving into the lead in this match. So a change in personnel there then. Now Ferdinand. Can they take advantage? Can he finish? Back off the upright. Laid out there.
Adam.
Used his chest well. Who was having none of it. Some defenders have an instinct for danger. He's one.
Van Persie.
You won't see too many better attacking fullbacks than these. Real chance! Goalkeeper just got something on it. Oh, he's put him out there. That's a penalty. Could get his name taken here.
Lancar penalti.
And that's as far as it goes for him. The red card has been shown. He's not the sort of player who gets nervous. Scores! Match is underway. Scoreline's 2-1. Never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. They win possession back then. Defended his flank well there. Ferdinand. This is Evra. Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. Defenders in charge. And the ref will... No, he says play on. Crouch. Some good defending out there.
Van Persie.
Can he beat the keeper? Collected at the back then. Crouch. Chance here. Defended time to challenge well. Now Evra. Using the ball well here. Here's Wayne Rooney. Good disciplined defending.
Welbeck.
Watchful defending.
Peters.
Matthew Etherington. Chance to build from here. saying there was an advantage. It's good refereeing that. That's a good lifted pass, very accurate. Peter Crouch. It's in the air. Passed out to the right this time. Who's there? Dealt with that okay. Bills for a goal kick, but it's definitely a corner. Time almost up, and yeah, I thought so. The keeper is on his way forward. Stranger things have happened. And look where the keeper is. He's got to get back to his goal. Stole the ball there. Oh, he stole it back. He knew what was coming. Needs some luck from there. Rooney. Etherington. Like a foul, that. Yes, it's a free kick. This is dangerous. Using his strength to keep him off.
Adam. Van Persie.
They've won the match. Just shaded it in the end. They will be mightily relieved that it's over.
Again, another crucial decision today. Clive decides this one. That early penalty really did help this team go on to victory today.
Andy, it's been fun working with you as always. Hope you all had fun too at home. Till next time, bye-bye.
Lu cek. Dar bro, nge-like bro.
Every point is vital in this championship race. The 3 on offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they've spent the week working towards.
FIFA atau PES? FIFA ini. FIFA Pro.
Ppsspp.
Made a good tackle there.
FIFA berapa bang? Ini FIFA 14 PSP.
Oh, he's got clear here. Whichever way you look at it, that's fine defending. He loves to run with the ball, doesn't he? Valencia! Big chance! Oh, that was worth a try.
Just needs to become a bit more accurate from
Yeah.
there.
Ppsspp.
Rudy. Opening up for him here. That's where you want to win it. Oh, he's the man for an emergency. Now, can he take the chance? Ooh, and that didn't miss quite much.
Well, I don't mind that. You don't mind him having a pop now and again. That's not a bad effort.
Keeper's got his kick away.
Ppsspp.
This is Rooney. Ball struck him on the arm. Free kick given. Now Ferdinand. Carrick.
Welbeck.
Just stopped him in his tracks. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them, he's through on goal. Now can he get past the last defender? Stopped in his tracks. Carrick. Oh, he's won the ball in a dangerous position. We've already seen this offside trap in operation. It's a feature of their defending. Vidic. Carrick. Look how quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. Oh, that's great last-ditch defending. Wins the ball back. Here's Wayne Rooney. Defender taking charge of the situation. Turner. Carrick. Holding the opposition here.
Pilkington.
That's a key contest in this game out wide. Did well under pressure there. Rooney now. Stopped him in his tracks. Man on the ball's not sure of support. Well dealt with by the defender.
Van Persie.
I'm trying to think when I last saw him lose out in the tackle. It's a while. That's a lovely ball. That's a foul. Let's fly. The keeper didn't even have to move. It was easy for him. Keeper goes downfield. Carrick. Defender puts a good challenge in. Half-time is just around the corner now, and we are yet to see a goal in this game. Muscled out by the defender as much as anything.
Van Persie.
This is Rooney.
Pilkington.
Always on the prowl, looking for trouble and sorting it out. It's going to be a throw-in. Half-time arrives with the scores level at 0-0.
I wonder which manager's going to be brave, Clive, and changes it first here, because I can't pick a winner out of these two.
Both managers will have considered changes of one kind or another during the break. We're about to find out what they've been up to.
Top-class work by the back four.
Marvellous save, held on well.
Fabulous work from the goalkeeper.
Keeper deciding against kicking in, opting for the throw. Well back. Ooh, that could easily have been picked off, you know. They've had some joy with getting men forward in support, so they'll continue to do it. That's halted by the defence. Important tussle that out on the wing, looking to create something. Had to make sure that that was his. Good defending now, can he get at them? That was a good interception. Welbeck. A score. He's not an easy man to mark. Natural ball player. Back off the post. Oh, he's caught him out there. Crossed in. Here's Wayne Rooney. So a change in personnel there then. Good use of the head, Elmander. Welbeck. Valencia. Oh, look what he's done. Penalty. The referee had no hesitation in pointing to the spot. One very critical kick of the football. He scored!
Tough one for the keeper there when they're so close to the ground.
Had to wait till the second half for the first goal of the game. Let's hope we don't have to wait quite so long for another. Vidic. Here's Evra. Welbeck. Rooney. Good interception there, right place, right time. Van Persie. Ferdinand. There's a fluency about this team when they're in the mood. Their football really flows. They're all in tune. And halted by the defence. Rooney now. Referee thought about playing an advantage, but he's given the foul now.
You know, they've got players with real quality, and they can hurt you from this sort of distance.
He strikes it. Corner kick's been given. Does have aerial ability. Welbeck. Van Persie. Wasn't about to let him past. Dealt with that confidently enough. Welbeck.
Here's Wayne Rooney.
Lost the ball on the wing. Only the keeper to beat. Turner. Last few minutes now, and it could hardly be closer. Rooney. Now he's in a good position. He's made a great run here. It's a real chance. It's a marvellous save. Just managed to get fingertips to it. Thrown out. Got to hit it really well. Oh, and he's not even hit the target. Maj is just so frustrated.
This is Rio Ferdinand.
Vidic.
Welbeck.
He is an intelligent defender. He's having a go. That's gone wide, well wide. It was a dismal effort.
He doesn't need telling how bad that shot was.
Vidic. Now Abra.
Van Persie.
Defenders in control of that situation.
Welbeck.
A win is a win, but that was a narrow win. No less important for that, but too close for comfort.
Again, another crucial decision today. Clive decides this one. That early penalty really did help this team go on to victory today.
As always, we're glad you could join us for this one. We will see you again soon. Bye-bye.